Yo, Christian in the house. How you doing tonight? First in the house. I'm doing alright. I'm struggling with my allergies at the moment, though. All stuffy, and last few days my eyes have been like dry and itchy, and like waking up just been like covered in like the sand, and like currently in like the last couple hours my like sinuses have gotten all clogged up. Yo, Lazy Dog, how you doing tonight? Appreciate it, Lazy Dog. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's not like I'm sick. It's just like my allergies. I didn't even know I had them. They just, something in the air from the rain just started messing with me. Exactly, Christian. One more second and then we'll get started. Alright, let's do this. Whoa! I was excited for the Drifblim, but yo, Kingdra first file in the lab. That's insane. Whoa! That is a strong physical attacker. Fast, strong physical attacker. Yo, give me Dragon Claw again. Yo, Service Learner, welcome back. Yo, insane. Ability's not as good as last time, right? Last time we had Tinted Lens. And obviously this is a bit of a glass cannon, but hey, strong and fast is the name of the game. Pluck is really cool as well. I like that we have Pluck. Now we just need Seed Bomb and Dragon Claw. And Earthquake or Brick Break. Defenses are almost average, but HP is a little bit like on that below average side. I think like bare minimum average is 24. Drizzle Vaporeon is interesting, but nah, we're running this full send. Yo, Big Z in the house. Long time no see. Been doing well. Hope you have been as well. Glad to have you make your debut return here with a with a Kingdra. Long time no see. Manifesting Dragon Claw at level 8. double heal. Always good to have one of those in the early game, especially for a physical attacker. It's actually very important that we have pluck, or else I would not have been able to beat the rival. Can't complain, nice. Hopefully this is the runner of the night, Big Z. Taking the citrus berry in Bugsy's fight will be nice. Lumberry in the others. Just gotta hope we can beat the rival right now. It's a big one. Pinched. Don't para. He missed. Don't flinch. Let's go. Oh my god, that was stressful. Crush grip's not horrible. I guess I can get rid of power swap. I mean, it kind of helps, but I think I don't get rid of flash cannon just yet. 36 attack at level 8 is insane. Now power swap for sorry, covet for the PP in the tower. That's crazy. 36 attack and 25 speed. This thing is a monster. I would really like to get Seed Bomb if possible, to get access to using our ability Overgrow. Okay, 3 more moves before the gym. That's pretty good. Wow, that was a tough fight. We almost lost that too. Against the Drift one. Not getting paralyzed was huge. And the miss was huge. Yeah, the best runners have the hardest rivals to overcome. This is a full send, 100% this is a full send. It's a full send, exactly. Alright, good XP right here. Oh yeah. You don't get the full level up, that's okay. Close. Surprisingly close on that. Whoa. Alright, new move. Hail Whip to lower defense. I think I keep Flash Cannon for a no contact option. This file is crazy. Getting a lot of power herbs would make it so that if we were given the move dive, we could technically get single turn dives. Sadly, you only get one power herb per fight, so it's not a great strategy, but it is technically a strategy. I gotta admit, I'm kind of surprised there's no allegations being thrown by chat. First file of the night and we get this insane Kingdra. Sus. Green shard. No allegations yet. Always appreciate another full heal, as well as that Rostberry for the burn heal. This thing had guts, that would have been crazy. Guts plus facade. First trainer of the tower will get our level up. Yo, Joshua, welcome back. How you doing tonight? First file of the night, starting with a Kingdra in an absolute crazy Kingdra. Fast and strong. Just needs a couple more moves. We never get Earthquake on runners. Surely we're due. Fast. Nah, best I can do is Magnitude. Alright. Here we go. Good luck. I need a good move right here, please. Lock on. Oof. No. Alright, one more move at the end of the tower. Every time you jump into the street, you check out Pokemon. Okay, that's fine. Already done 2 Aftermath Pokemon. and they are endgame type Pokemon. We're just I think I break the 200 attack mark, yeah. I want to say it's probably like 210. Because it was 36 attack at level 8. I know 30 attack is about 170, 180. So I'm pretty sure he broke the 200. I don't think he's like max, right? It should have been like I think it's like 42 really pushes that. Shadow Punch, ooh, okay. Do I get rid of Flash Cannon? Covet does actually the same thing as Pluck. It takes the item from the Pokemon. If they're holding an item, it takes it from them. Pluck only does it for berries. Covet does it for whatever item they're holding. They're not going to hold anything except berries. The only Pokemon that's holding something that is not a berry is Koga in the Elite Four, has a level 64 holding Black Sludge. Technically Shadow Punch would cover rock types now. It would be steel types that we don't have coverage for, which Flash Cannon doesn't cover, but I mean, on a couple of like the tankier mons, like Luxray, I could technically pluck into Flash Cannon. Because don't want to activate too many Aftermaths if I can avoid it. I think we can get rid of Covet. Eventually I'm not going to need it anyway, so now's the time to delete it. I like how Crush Grip is kind of my pseudo stab for now, right? Normally we run an 80 base power move for stab to be up to 120 base power. Crush Grip is just going to be that until I get something better. GG. Absolute sweep. Only damage we took was from 2 Aftermaths. Alright, first half hour of the stream and we're already at the gym. That is quite rare. Alright. Good luck. $213 at 50. I don't know what that means. Is that what our attack stat will be at level 50? Fast oopsie, wow. Like, we're not insanely above average speed, but we are definitely above average speed. We're probably like 90 base stat. Yeah, we're kind of like a little bit below average health, a little bit below average defense and special defense, but not the worst. That's what you think is around 213 or so? Nice. Obviously, we don't know EVs and IVs, but rough numbers. I think I had said 210 when the question was first asked, so it's pretty accurate. Okay, time to lock in. Best of luck, guys. We got this. Big win. Five Crush Grips, 5 Pokemon. Not gonna risk something living if I can avoid it. Except, oh my gosh. He's an absolute tank. My attack got the burn, but luckily I was holding the Ross Berry. Intimidate. Oh, nice crit through the Intimidate. Let's go. Huge. That was necessary. And then... perfect. Okay. GG. I was getting a little worried there. I thought I was not going to be able to break through some of those. Miguel, welcome. We shall see. Agreed, Josh. Thank you for doing the math. That got dicey. Agreed. But we make it through. I want to see Dragon Claw, Seed Bomb, Earthquake, Brick Break. Egg Bomb. It's 100 base power and 75 accuracy. It is no contact, but is that really better than Flash Cannon? Which tank? The Rampardos or Dugong? The Dugong was the ace. It was the level 20 and had Intimidate. Yeah, I mean, if I really need the TM for late game, I can do that. This is okay. I can do that. The Rampardos, yeah. I mean, it had a Calm Mind up, and my very low special attack Flash Cannon actually did considerable damage to it. I was shocked. Compared to my Shadow Punch doing 0 damage. Shadow Punch on it made it look like I have no offense. Looked like I was running a under average Pokemon. Our Kingdra needs a name. Glad we are starting the night off strong with a runner. So we needed a strong name for him. Yeah, the Dugong was a little bit easier, but honestly, I got lucky. I got very lucky, right? Because turn 1, I clicked my strongest move, Crush Grip. After turn 1, it's nowhere near the same damage output. My next turn, I was clicking half the damage output with Pluck or Shadow Punch. So the crit doubled it to pretty much 120 essentially, and ignoring the Intimidate. So it made turn 2 ironically a stronger move than turn 1, even though it should have been 50% weaker. Like, we got extremely lucky. What the heck? Oh. Would I take setup on this? I mean, I wouldn't hate setup. Bulk up would be cool. Sword Stance, I would probably only need to click once. Like, I don't think setup is something that is like, hey, every single fight I need to set up because it's losing its damage output. But the reality is, later game, when the Pokemon start to creep up on their levels and we're not leveling up very much and get to level 100 and there's nowhere else to go, setup is going to be nice. Regardless of how strong or weak we are, like, setup is always nice. Just to overcome those tankier Pokemon. Did we come up with a name for Kingdra? It is a female. Joe's not here. Welcome back. How you doing tonight? Alright, let's do this. I forgot to put on the zinc, whoops. Right, new move right here. King Wave. I don't like that more than Flash Cannon. Even though it's not as strong, it's better coverage. Yo, Camo, how you doing tonight? Very glad you can make it to this Kingdra. Absolute crazy Kingdra to start the night. Onwards and upwards, yep. What do you guys think? Vacuum Wave or Flash Cannon is better? Priority helps, yes. I think just the fighting type coverage. Yeah, unfortunately, yesterday I was unable to. I ended up staying up late playing video games with a friend. Crazy attack stat and above average speed. It was 36 attack at level 8. It was in the lab. The first Pokemon we looked at was a Drifloon, and I was like, ooh, that looks cool. And then the last one was the Kingdra, and I was like, I have to take it. Reminds me of the Hinted Lens Kingdra, the physical attacker. Ability is definitely not as good as Hinted Lens here, but if we can get Seed Bomb, it'd be worth it to have. Technically, Vacuum Wave does not cover Rampardos as well as Flash Cannon, right? Flash Cannon was times 2, 80 base power, going up to 160. Vacuum Wave's 40, only going up to 80. That's okay. That's one Pokemon. The rest of them is really what is my concern. The other Steel types. Things like Magnezone, that would have been a problem with Flash Cannon. I am still hoping for a better option though, for sure. this is a short-term solution. With how much XP we've been getting, I think we might get to level 26 before the cave. Like, we've already seen Chansey. Multiple legendaries. Like, there's a good chance that we'll get our level up move. And we know there's at minimum 1 on move relearner. I think the likelihood is we have to rely on a good TM at some point. Another Deoxys, damn. It's like the third one. Alright, level up move here. Silver Wind. It's an Omni boost, but it's special attack. I don't think we take it. It's not really an upgrade to Vacuum Wave. The move will be when we beat the rival. Another Chansey, jeez. I'm not complaining, but that's crazy. Their power herb. Is it hyping up for us to get stab dive? Be interesting. Nah, my luck it's gonna be dig. I'm asking for earthquake and it's gonna give me dig. made great find. I have a couple full heals, so having a couple more bigger heals will also go a long way. Just in case the contact abilities start to go crazy on us. Because we've already seen multiple. More items in general, true. See another one, Aftermath again. It's like 4th Aftermath. It was Slackoth and Carvana, and then it was Chimecho and Luxray. Once I get a no contact physical move, it could be even something like Secret Power, Psycho Cut, Attack Order. I'll take Attack Order. I went back for the other trainer, right? I'm pretty sure I did, but I'll double check. There we go. We don't get our level up move here. We get on Rival, but we'll be close. I think we actually get on like the second Pokemon of the Rival. Petraberry, cool. Right? Easy peasy. And you don't have to stress about what move is gonna knock out. It's nice. It's just click. It was a lot quicker that way. Alright, here we go. Alright, level up move right here. I called it! I called it! Oh my god, I called it! I called it! I called it! That's insane! That is insane! Wow, I can't believe I called it. There was no correlation does not equal causation, but in this case it did. Is it better than Crush Grip? I mean, Crush Grip is a nice one-shot on things. It's a nice neutral one-shot. Dive is physical. I kind of think it's better than Vacuum Wave. The Vacuum Wave's not that strong, even when it's super effective. It's a nice no contact, I admit. It is nice to have no contact. I could see it being over Crush Grip, but I really like how instead of having to click dive for a 120 base power move, or even like technically, because it's 121, it's technically stronger than everything. Super effective Pluck and Shadow Punch. Like there was earlier in the first gym leader fight where a Pokemon lived on 1. Crush Grip technically would have had a better chance to knock out because of that extra base power. It's like based on its like percentile roll. It might have still done the same damage, but the odds were like a hair above at better chance with Crush Grip, and I had clicked Pluck instead. So I don't know. It's niche. It's very niche. And eventually I'm hoping that I get something that can kind of fill that role a little better. What do you guys think? Is Vacuum Wave no contact in priority plus Steel type answer better? Because like let's say what's his face? Magnezone or any of those Steel types have Water Absorb or Dry Skin. I can't hit them for much damage. Everything is going to be resisted if they have an immunity to water. Dive is technically a Steel type answer, but that would be the concern. I mean, it's a risk, right? It's a risk that has to be taken. I wish I had better like options, because like at some point I should consider, do I keep 2 Shedinja answers with both Pluck and Shadow Punch? They are good coverage moves, but they also kind of are not the strongest. Used for Crush Grip, it's the strongest move I have. Stab Dive is 1 base power less than Crush Grip. Stab Dive is 120. Super effective Shadow Punch and Pluck is 120. Crush Grip is 121. My gut is saying Vacuum Wave is to go. And I just risked the contact. That's what I did with the last one. I just risked the contact. Even though that one had gotten really lucky. Not being threatened by it. But I'm curious, I heard what you said, Christian. I'm curious, so Camo said Vacuum Shirley. Okay. I didn't see that message until just now. So, alright, let's get rid of Vacuum Wave. We risk a little bit of risk, but the reward is definitely there. Ironically, I almost put the power... For this fight, I almost put the Power Herb on, and I kind of wish I did. Tank the crap out of that. Stab super effective and he still tanked it. It's insane. Funny enough, if he had done the hail when I was like, no, he would have had to attack and then I click dive and he clicked hail and then dives while I'm in dive for the next Pokemon to come out, and then I come up and hit the critical with dive. Also could use dive as a way to kind of have some tactic in the double fight as well. Go underwater and be safe for a turn. Alright, it is time for the gym. Gym number 2. Good luck. Another Aftermath. Dude, that's number 5. That's insane. Skin. That citrus berry on turn 1 is going to be nice. Next move isn't until level 40, which is at the next gym. So either we get a good TM or this is our moveset. This is fine. Instead of making it go into Diglett, I want to make sure it hits Oh. Rolls lived on 1. You gotta be kidding me. That's crazy. That's why I normally go for the level 3s. It's sad. Unfortunate. I mean, at least we don't take any damage, right? Because I would have taken the Bug Bite and he would have, yeah. Actually, that's for the best, I guess, because I would have taken the Bug Bite and lost the Pecha Berry. But instead, I don't need to take a turn to heal the... I don't take the stab Sacred Fire from the Ho-Oh. And I don't lose the Pecha Berry, and I don't have to use a heal, so I can use the Pluck on turn 1 to eat the berry. So, a little bit of XP for long-term gain. I think it's for the best. Good luck. Versus resistant. Oh, wow. I'm gonna heal. Don't para. He's gonna click discharge again, so I gotta attack. Let's go! That's how you do it! That's how you do it! That was risky. I don't deny it, that was risky, but if they were higher BST Pokemon, I would have healed. Astonish is worse than Shadow Punch. We don't concern ourselves with what could have been. We just appreciate what happened. It worked out. Not healing the paralyzed, not healing at low health, it worked out. That's what matters. I can't waste the power herbs. If you get a third one, but because they get consumed, it can't just be willy-nilly and bring it to each and every gym fight. I don't know if I'll ever get any more. Did I not use the... I thought I did. Okay. Oh well. The extra XP growth I was experiencing is now gone. Is that how was a lot of XP? You can find a heart scale. That would be nice. I would like a heart scale. I would like vitamins. I would like big heals. Frost bear, like burn heal is always nice. Paralyzed heals. Those are like the big ticket items we need at the moment. Max ether. We have 55 PP, I'm not really worried about that. Energy powder, good find. Iron, that's vitamin. Right, not bad. Clean body. much as it would be nice to find out what Pokemon are water absorbing dry skin, I'm not going to risk the 2-turn, because that's how you die to Destiny Bomb. Unless I absolutely need the move dive, probably not going to click it often. Because like Crush Grip technically does the same amount, unless dive is super effective. Crab Hammer would be interesting. Aqua Tail as well. Aqua Tail is a little bit more accurate, probably more desired. Alright, let's say we were to get, I'll just say, attack order, right? It's a, not the best, like, coverage move per se, but it's a good move, regardless, right? I would definitely take it. Would I get rid of Crush Grip, or would I get rid of Dive? Almost forgot to do the basement. 1 second. Definitely want to see what these items are down here. You know, I manifested Dive. I really need to manifest Earthquake. Nothing down here, unfortunately. Earthquake fixes a lot. Orange and Egg Bomb. I would take Low Kick. It's a decent move. Maybe not as consistent as Brick Break, but definitely help on some of the stronger BST Pokemon. Yeah, I did everything. On to the trainers. The crit. Good crit. I don't know if that would have knocked out without it. I wouldn't exactly complain if this was our moveset the whole way, but I'm definitely waiting for, at minimum, one move improvement. Like, it's working this well because we haven't seen a whole lot of, like, steel Pokemon or type-resistant Pokemon. Better steel type answer than dive and no contact are definitely top two for sure. Earthquake provides both of those. I don't know if I can get rid of dive for Earthquake, only because dive technically covers for Skarmory. I guess one thing we can we can look forward to is the fact that because level 40 will be at the end of the gym, we're getting two moves at the same time in theory. We're getting the level up move and the TM at the same time. Both being good would be crazy. If it was like Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Seed Bomb. There's the crab angler. Still getting a lot of XP regardless. So we're getting hit level 40 before Whitney. Just at this rate, I still have these two Pokemon and then all of the trainers before Whitney. Maybe this file was meant to be a harder file, but the Kingdra is so strong it's not even that hard. I still want Dragon Claw, 100%. It's pretty much Crush Grip, but more PP. Super effective on legendaries. Alright, gym number 3. Good luck. At least I get to waste a sleep turn even through the fake out, so that's nice. Not the end of the world. 15 damage, not the end of the world. Finding out the effect score is important. Yo, caffeinated beef in the house. How you doing tonight? Good crit. Nice, caffeine. It sounds like a fun time. Great one shot. Nice. Okay, new move right here. Teeter dance. Probably not, right? I mean, it's 100 accuracy, it hits all Pokemon on the field. It is not a sound move, which is nice. But I don't think I can take it. It's not the no contact strategy I want to use. Like, I don't want to use Teeter Dance as a way to avoid effect Spore from Probopass. Like, that's not a winning strat. Alright, only 15 damage. I have all 5 Crush Grips, 5 Pokemon in this fight. Crush Grip is as strong as Stab Dive, as long as Dive is not super effective, but Dive is useful for things like that Armaldo and different steel types. Running a Tropius on an Emerald team? Hell yeah. He actually is pretty good. Alright, let's lock in. Intimidate to start. Ooh. Cloister with Forewarn, easy. Brick Room, what's it called? Tekasylum Berry, nice. Did he click a negative priority move? No, I should not have moved first there. But yeah, that was with an Intimidate that entire time. That's insane. GG, great win. How's my eyes been? A mix. Sometimes they're okay, and then for another like 2 hours it'll be horrible, and then they'll clear up. I got eye drops, but I did a poor job putting them in, and then I just gave up. Never actually tried again. I meant to, like, procrastinate. New move right here. Aqua Jet. Huh. Not what I was expecting. Able to learn Aqua Jet. Interesting. Is it better than Dive? I'm not sure. 60 base power with Stab. So with Stab super effective, it's as strong as Crush Grip. EQ would have been dope, yeah. That's what we're hoping for. Ironically, right now, it's not so much my eyes being the problem at the moment, it's my sinuses. My sinuses are all stuffed up. I say it's ironic because the other night I was saying that it wasn't my sinuses, but like tonight it is. I don't know why. Eyes are a little bit dried up and like sensitive, but they're not as bad as they've been the last few days. My sinus is just like sneezing and blowing my nose a bunch, and it's probably why I sound quite stuffy at the moment. Puck is a solid move, yeah. Stealing the berry at the gym leader is really nice. I don't have any status inflictions, like I'm not burning or putting anything to sleep or anything like that, so stealing the lumberry isn't really giving me all that much value unless I'm status myself. Like if I'm not taking it from them before they can shrug off a burn, or, you know, if I was running Teeter Dance, shrug off the confusion. What we really want is Earthquake, Seed Bomb, maybe Swords Dance. Still on the fence on that one. Alright, Surface Learner. Much appreciated. Have yourself a great night. Thank you for stopping by. Berry Juice. Good find. Super Potion. Alright. Super 2. Finally healed backs. Come such a long way. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I did a pack opening. I vaguely remember the file that you're talking about too. Did I get anything good in the Pokemon pack? Get a rare Arcanine. Hell yeah. It's been a long journey. Take that. I definitely need Dragon Claw for Rayquaza, jeez. Or Ice Punch. Needle Arm would be a cool move. I would take Needle Arm. I was saying Seed Bomb, because no contact and it's a little bit stronger than Needle Arm, but 30% chance to flinch. And then if it got Overgrow, it'd be Stab, so it'd be 90. Good coverage. Potion, yo, what a find. Excellent find with that max potion, hell yeah. Big W for the max potion. People can make these claws. Agreed. I've been playing really well on Pokemon Champions. I've actually been steadily around the 10,000 top 10,000 rank, so I'm like bouncing at the precipice of Master Ball rank 2 and rank 3. And like I want to push to rank 1 and potentially hit champion rank. And I've thought about streaming it, you know, doing some laddering and streaming playing, but I just always end up setting up Kaizo instead. Bring back pixelated games. I've been playing like really well on Pokemon Champions, honestly, and that's while at work. There's been a couple times when like I walk away and like I go back and I don't know what happened, and I'll still somehow win. I'll pull out a win, like even though I like kind of threw a couple turns, and like recently I knew it was the last turn of the fight, and I had to play it correctly, but I was forced to walk away from the game, and so the game chose the moves for me, and they over predicted, and turn sequence that happened forced them to quit because it just like what the game chose. I purposefully chose like all of the first move slots for that very reason, but like I don't know what it attacks or where like which slot it's gonna go to when I walk away. So, but lately I've been playing really well, and I made the team myself. It's not off of a video. It's not something from the meta off of day one. It's my day one team that I made myself. And it's been just working just phenomenally. So I've thought about streaming it. I have yet to do it. I mean, I like champions for the VGC side. I'm not really playing the single side. I don't really enjoy the 3v3 singles. I prefer the 6v6, but I guess they're streamlining quicker games, so I get it. Alright, next step is the rival. I think I will soon, caffeinated. Alright, here we go. Lock in. Let's make sure I have both HMs. I hate when I don't go in with what I need and I lose out on the items. Alright. Good luck. Please. Nice. Easy. Last fight. That was an easy dungeon. We appreciate those. Alright, items were a bust in here, but that's okay. At least we didn't lose items in here. That's more important, in my opinion. kind of shocked that my egg hasn't hatched yet. Alright, onto the lighthouse. Easy peasy. No aftermath, please. Good luck. Cherryberry, great find. Alright, here we go. Dude. You gotta be kidding me. Got this guy at the floor store. Okay, he throws, thank goodness. Oh, scary. That's a tough first fight. He missed the toxic, thank goodness. I gotta throw in the berry juice for the next fight. Very rough lighthouse. If I had clicked dive on what's his face, probably would have knocked him out in 1 instead of 2. No! Oh my god, I got so lucky there. Oh my god, I got so lucky there. Surviving a stab explosion off of a Regigigas? What? Its attack must be 0. I hope the heal wasn't a waste, but with contact as such a problem, I just had to heal. He wanted to obliterate me, dude. I thought it was guaranteed. My cursor literally went up to the tracker ready to check, like, what the stats were, because I thought there was no way I would live that. That's a clip right there. Leo's. That was extremely lucky. Nah, we hate Dialga. Prison Berry is good. I gotta heal more. I'd have lost all of my heal position. Fresh water, nice. Makes up for the super potion I used. Kind of technically in aftermath range, so I gotta be careful. One more. Alright, GG. Man, that was a tough dungeon. So we used a lumberry, a berry juice, and we recovered our 50 HP heal. Tough lighthouse, but we made it. You hate what, dog? Alright, we're probably gonna get the level up move on the third or fourth trainer out of 4. You hate that dog as in Richie Gaze. Gotcha. Alright. This is the test. Can we get past Morty? Good luck. Getting to Morty at 2 hours is pretty nice. We've been making good time. Yeah, I don't know how much health he has, so with the download, I just didn't want to risk doing half the damage with Pluck. Crush Grip does twice the damage, so it's better to knock it out than risk scary Togekiss. the crit. Aftermath, Luxray. Nothing I can do about that. Meteor Mash for the level up move. Gives us a +1 attack, it's 85 accuracy. It's a 30% chance, or 20, 10, I don't know. Not 100%. I think Morty has a Lumberry, not a Citrus. I can double check. Citrus on Ace. You're right. And this Ace Pokemon is... level 38. So the level 38 has a Citrus. If we were to learn Meteor Mash, what do we get rid of? I like the attack boost opportunity, but do I like the inaccuracy and the lack of coverage? What do we take it over? Dive or Crush Grip? Crush Grip or Pluck? We need Dive for... yeah, we need Dive. Can't get rid of it. I'm worried about getting rid of Crush Grip though. It's so useful right now. It's practically Stab. That's how I look at it. It's even stronger than Meteor Mash. Like, yeah, the +1 is nice. But we don't yet have a hard scale. If it was 95 accuracy, I'd be a little bit happier with it. I think it's what? Steel Claw? I don't know. Personally, I don't think we have room for it, unfortunately. Just because of the inaccuracy. Like, we're able to be consistent right now, and consistency has kept us going. Consistent damage output with 120, typically 60 to 120 base power, depending on what I'm clicking. Either I'm doing super effective 120 with Pluck and Shadow Punch, or 120 with Crush Grip. Consistency over Steel move, I agree. It feels sad to give up an opportunity for setup, but the core of it, it just doesn't work. This isn't a Compound Eyes Pokemon, so it doesn't really like have it a way to make means of reliability on it. Right now we're having like a quadrant of reliability on each piece of our puzzle right now, and this kind of is a standalone. I feel like the moveset is okay how it is. I agree, Camo. I think that's right. Yeah. We do technically have Aqua Jet as a TM. Jay Green, welcome to the chat. What would be your call in that situation? I'm genuinely open to the opinions of chat, so I'm all ears. I'd love to hear your thought process and your choice in the Meteor Mash decision. Alright, we took one Aftermath. Not the end of the world. A little unfortunate, but I could do a Power Herb, but I kind of want to save them because I could have up to 3 for the Elite Four. Agreed with your call. Nice. The alert medium match, which is most of the queen. Yeah, save the herbs. Awesome. Hell yeah, Green Range. I appreciate that. I'm always open to hear the voice of chat, so if you like to share your opinion each time we come across a crossroads, please do. We're gonna have our next move in the dungeon, the Team Rocket dungeon basement, and then this is our last TM before the gym gauntlet. Let's lock in. Good luck. Solrock had an ability, didn't it? In the double fight? I don't remember what it was. Didn't activate, that's all that matters. Risk is fine. That was a level 32 in the first one, so the level 38 has the citrus berry. Nice. This has the citrus berry. I could go for the one shot with dive. I'd rather take the citrus. He is faster. Did I not take it? Let me see what happened. Sticky hold. Get sticky hold. Damn, I would have KO'd if I clicked Shadow Punch instead. Good crit. Last one, camera up, ×4, super effective. Magic coat, good throw. And we one shot. Let's go. Morty, I need a good TM, please. Ugh, lock on. I got that as a level up move. Well, we took a lot of damage, but we didn't have to heal. We didn't get statused. Off to sleep. Thank you for the good luck. Catch you next time. Possibly, Captain. Possibly. Shame. He gave us lock on unironically facts. HP up, good point. Somebody in chat had said a stat of what they thought my attack stat would be at level 50. Remind me what number you had said. I think we're a little bit lower than the number. I think you said 230. $213. Okay, then we're a little bit higher. Nice. So either our EVs and IVs have worked in our favor, or we're a little bit higher than the... Another power herb, yo! We'll probably get another +4 on the level up, so it'll be 218. Antidote is great find. Thank you for checking. Yeah, they're probably only off by like a 10 base stat, or like maybe like 36 points in EVs. There's the egg. Espeon. Ooh, stab extra sensory on Espeon. Very slow though. Actually, no, that's a level 1. That's actually great stat distribution. Think about it. Right? Because that's +2, 7, 9, 3. No, it's a hair below average. Pivot, yup. All we have to do is put them to sleep with hypnosis, and then we win. With stab extra sensory. Easy as pie. Very beginning of Kaizo HeartGold, I had a Slowbro that actually, sorry, it wasn't a Slowbro, it was a Pidgeot. So underdog Pidgeot that, as I was running through this area doing the surf, my max repel caused the game to crash. There's like a weird glitch that happens when you overuse the repels, where like every time it ran out, I just started a new one every single time. The glitch has more chances of occurring. So I've learned like different ways, different locations where it's more common, and learned different stepping patterns to just avoid it as best as possible. But here was a little bit ahead of this step, so it was better to safe start the repel than risk a crash. We are not going to let that happen if we can avoid it. Ooh, full heal. As many full heals as we can find, please. Because Contact has been really bearing its face at us on this file. The Tinted Lens Dragon Claw Kingdra had like 2 Pokemon that threatened it with Contact. That's it. It was super easy. This one has like 18. Berry Berry is also a good find. Arbos. We got Egg Bomb, Astonish, Lock On, Aqua Jet. Lepa berry? Okay, I'll take that. Ooh, a PP up. Interesting. Interesting. If I keep Crush Grip the whole time, wouldn't it be a bad move? Put it on. Help the cause, yeah. Go to pop, another heal, nice. Eternum. Are you saying what you believe the shiny Gyarados will be? That's probably in like 20 to 30 minutes, but you can clock in your guess. Yeah, we normally wait till we're closer. Hope you're having yourself a good night. I guess one thing hasn't been too big of an issue is Intimidate. There's only been like 2 Pokemon with Intimidate. Alert mode activated. Understood, Captain. No worries. How long till shiny? About 25 minutes or so. Because we got like just under 5 minutes for the items, and then it's about 15 to 20 minutes for the trainers, depending on how many times I have to go back to the Pokemon Center, which is like 50-50 with a runner like this. It can happen a lot, it can happen a little. It's on abilities. It's when the water has you doing 4 to 5 trips to the Pokemon Center versus 0 to 1. Red Chard, Great Pine, the Cherry Berry, Pecha Berry, Lepo Berry. If we can get a Heart Scale, that would also be cool. Another Red Chard, cool. Very nice. Pivot? No. That'd be funny though. Full heal. Alright. Doing better on items at the moment after this haul. Actually, for once, wasn't too bad. Right, because we have 3 full heals for the burn. We're gonna have 2 paralyzed heals once we get our red shards. Not bad. Yeah, if we can get some bigger heals, that would be nice. Because right now, outside of the max potion, the next one is the 80, the lemonade, which is about half right now. It's a little over half. But Static? Citrus berry, good finish. I'll take that. Nice little cherry on top. I guess you could give physical the benefit of having crush grip over water spout, right? Like, cause it doesn't matter what our health stat is, crush grip will always be 121 base power. But water spout, if we're hurt, it's nowhere near as strong. When we're in the area, just to save some time, we'll go and do the red shards only when we're in the area. Not like I currently need it at the moment. Famous last words as I get hit by paralyzed and don't have my cherry berry. statues in the basement do not have a Luxray in it, or any Pokemon with Aftermath. If it has Rough Skin, I think it'll be okay. 5 Rough Skins is still pretty bad. That's 5/8. But if there's Aftermath, that's 125%. So no matter what, I'll have to heal. Pretty gather Pokemon. I think a super potion probably get us by, plus the orange berries if there are. But it's just the fact that there won't be a choice except to heal. Like it will be mandatory. Alright, that should be everyone. 2. We will get our last move in the basement, that is correct. To be on the first floor. We'll enter about level 55. And then it'll depend on what the statues have. I assume it's going to be a bunch of low BST Pokemon. I think it's where it's going to balance out. We are only a few minutes away from the shiny Gyarados. So for those watching, each person is given one guess as to what you think the randomizer will put as the shiny Pokemon in the Lake of Rage. If you guess correctly, we will do a pack opening here on the stream and give you a shout out. Shiny Vileplume. Alright, each person is given one guess to what you think the shiny Gyarados will be. Random guess Corsola. Merc Vision, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having yourself a good night. I've had a lot of people in chat tonight. Appreciate everyone coming by. Any other guesses? I'll give you guys another minute to put in your guesses. So far, the guesses are Vileplume, Corsola, and Drapion. Yo, Drew in the house. How you doing tonight? Glad you can make it. Shiny Yanma. Any final guesses? I'll give you guys another 30 seconds. Still got a few other people who tend to comment who have not given their guesses yet. Alright, let's do it. Shiny Badoo. It's got a little bit. Got that purple. Can hardly tell it's a shiny. Yeah, that little bit of purple is the only thing distinguishable on it. We have 4 more fights to do at the Lake of Rage before we do the dungeon. I said 55, but I wasn't thinking about a baby Pokemon on the... I didn't even guess myself. I totally forgot to guess. That would not have been my guess, though. I was thinking it would be a fully evolved Pokemon. How come I didn't catch it? So, it's free XP, honestly. That's the main reason. It's not technically a required kill if you go for the catch, technically, because you would still get the item, but you do need to complete that fight. If you run from the fight, you still have to do it. So it's just better to get the free XP if you can. Probably going to be on the verge of 55, but not actually hitting it. Could dive because I would have stab plus weather boost, but that's okay. Yeah, it doesn't have the same allure because it's predetermined to be a shiny. Yeah, it's not like a rare encounter. It doesn't hold that same weight. It holds weight and value for like just giving us that XP. And I as a channel have made the little game where I have chat make a guess. That's not like a common thing. People don't normally do that. Alright. We made it this far. Physical attacker. We are hoping that this dungeon is easy. As Pokemon weak to Flying and Ghost, we can just spam those 2 moves. And first floor will be super simple. Lots of Honey Gather Pokemon, Facts, and Illuminate. Alright. Good luck. Alright, so far my request has been answered. Pokemon Week 2, Flying and Ghost. Good start. Another one. Nice. Alright, that's fine. Alright, perfect. You missed the shiny, unfortunate. You were gonna guess shiny Xatu. Close, it was shiny Badoo. Energy powder, great find. I'm hoping for something bigger. Citrus berry. Alright, I'll take another heal. Awesome, 2 for 2. I was gonna say, I'm hoping for a bigger heal like a Moo Milk. Moo Milk would be really nice. Another potion, that's insane. 3 for 3. Super potion, and citrus berry. Beat me more. This thing is just way too strong. These Pokemon don't have a chance. Alright, let's see another item. Be a heal, please. Downstone. That's okay. It was greed. Greed of me to ask. But great Phase 1. It's nice to be able to have just a dungeon that I can breathe in. At least the fights weren't horrendous. Facts. Figured you meant we're not. Good crit. Shadow Claw would be cool. High crit rate, 70 base power. I'll take Force Palm. Chance to paralyze. Fighting type, 60 base power. Ghost fighting technically covers everything. That's Kanto, so it is a TM though. I thought it was. We get our level up move right here. No static me. Thank goodness, no static. Last level up move. Earthquake, Seed Bomb, Brick Break. That's what we're hoping for. Ugh, Mega Drain, I can't use that. The grass type move, but I can't use it. Sad. Bummer. We know. Oh no. Use some para. Oh, good throw. Thank you. Yeah, moves have been quite tough. I mean, luckily I had 4 cherry berries, so it's not the end of the world to have to use one right there. I just don't want it to be a common issue where every lead cone paralyzes us. Fortunately, as cool as it is to see that, not a move I want. Alright, that is our last item for the gym gauntlet besides the full heal we'll get when we leave. Full heal will be nice to add. You get 7 from Bryce. Finally starting to remember. I haven't memorized when I'm looking at the TM screen, but when I'm like just running around, I have a brain fart remembering them. Alright, it is up to Lance and I to win. I'm hoping to not have to use any more items here. Good luck. Nice. Lance, you're putting in some work, dude. Love it. Love that for us. Well done. F5, welcome back. Hope you're having a good night. This is quite the mon. I agree. This is from the lab in our first file. We currently have a PP up. We do not have a PP max. I'm just hoping for a better move, hopefully soon. Because the moveset is decent, but we definitely are lacking a little bit. Specifically hoping for a no contact. Earthquake, Seed Bomb, Attack Order. Hell, I'd even take something like Rock Slide, Secret Power. Chuck is gonna hook us up with the goods. I agree. He's either giving us Swords Dance or he's giving us our no contact. Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Seed Bomb. It's gonna be the order. And then, do we keep Pluck or Shadow Punch? Shadow Punch is good for some of like the psychic legendaries. But then again, if I had Dragon Claw, it'd be the same thing. Stab Dragon Claw is the same as super effective Shadow Punch. Alright. Gonna be a quick fight. Please don't burn me. Please don't burn me. Yes, let's go. That's huge. Alright, easy. Honestly, the Drapion and the Honchkrow I think have low defenses, so even if I did get burned, I might have been able to one-shot them, even with a burn. We know he has Forewarn. You didn't have to worry about Aftermath on it. That got a little dicey, I won't lie. I don't know why sometimes it targets the left and sometimes targets the right. Yes, 0 special attack. But we one-shot the Heatran through Drought, so that was nice. Yeah, that Claydol did 0 damage. Alright. Feel like we're in a pretty good position. I could consider using the Power Herbs in the Gym Gauntlet. Because I don't need to have all 4 for the Elite Four. Right? Like I might end up using a Berry at the Elite Four instead of a Power Herb. I might end up using Aqua Jet instead of Dive. So if I want to get use out of them before I get rid of dive, or put myself in a position where I no longer can use it, it would be best to use it before I lose it. Use it before you lose it. So something to think about. Depends on what situation we're going into the gym leader, right? If we needed a berry to heal a status or a little bit of health, that might be more important. Alright, best of luck. Time for the gauntlet. Nice one shot. I wasn't sure if that would. Great start. Halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Okay. Stockpile and acid armor. What a throw. I will let you know in a second, Christian. Okay. Nice. Good miss. Good miss. Wake up, wake up. Okay, let's go. No damage taken. That's big. The double miss was very nice. It made it so that crit tune was not faster. Chuck. Citrus on ace. Yep, citrus on ace. For all three. Each gym leader has a citrus on ace. For Chuck, it's the level 47. Thought this was smart AI. Certain trainers. I don't know if the gym trainers are. I know the gym leaders are, and I know the ace trainers that are at Claire's gym are smart AI. Just don't know if every gym has trainers with smart AI. All right, good luck. Lissy to start. One-shotted. Beautiful. Teamwork missed. Good one shot. Level up. Okay, that's 3. Last one is the bill. No. No, that was the ace. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. It's gonna heal. I'm good. Let's go, GG. I messed up. I messed up on the pluck. Or just rather not plucking. That's okay, I didn't need a heal regardless. He needed a heal, and I still didn't need a heal. Oof. Grudge. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll make sure to not make that same mistake. I'll actively pay attention to the levels. I was paying attention more to the strategy I wanted to use than the level in front of me for pluck strategy. What's wrong with me? I know, right? Why am I throwing? Oh, you meant Chuck, what's wrong with you? That move sucks. To Chuck. Gotcha. If we have low kick though, or honestly any fighting physical move would cover him. Yeah, I have a nice heal. I'm not gonna risk taking a bunch of damage for no reason when I can just heal the freeze. But please. status everywhere, but that fight I was intimidated the entire time, so that entire time I was doing damage output using -1 attack. So those Pokemon won't be as big of a problem. Like, Crush Grip should one-shot Melodic next time if I'm not intimidated. So I got Crudge, Lock On, Aqua Jet, Egg Bomb, Astonish. Alright, Power Herb number 4. For once we have a Pokemon that actually has use for it. Almost want to have it on for this fight. What do you guys think of that? Having the Power Herb on for this fight. That way, if I need to use Dive for Jasmine, I can do it in 1 turn instead of 2. I mean, there's some benefit to 2 turns, but like, I was able to effectively avoid that Doom Desire because of it. The other option is to keep 1 for every Elite Four member. What do you guys think? Use it now or save it? Alright, I'll stick with the Petra Berry then. Alright. The Ace Pokemon, I want to find out the level, is 53. So many status effects, true. Oh, 53. Alright, here we go. Good luck. First Skarmory, Speed Boost. Weezing is the 53. So I'm gonna pluck first. He misses the hypnosis. Aftermath on the last Pokemon. Perfect. She brought it out last instead of first. GG. Future Sight. Fortunate. This special attack. Yeah, no hard skill yet. Alright. Last step of the gym gauntlet. We got this. Good luck. No. Followed by effects for Promo Pass. Are you kidding? Okay, at least he didn't activate it. Yeah, we got very lucky that the explosion was not strong. That's the second explosion we've tanked in this file on a non-defensive Pokemon. Yo, Dive coming in clutch right now. Oh, maybe not. Oh, nice crits. I clicked Shadow Punch as a way to force the dig to occur, and then I was going to click Dive, but I got the critical hit, so that worked. Dive is really helping in this dungeon, holy. Yes, the level 51 will have a heal, the Citrus Berry. Let's just pray we can one-shot. Definitely not taking the Sacred Fire. Right. Bit of danger in the early part, but the second half of the trainers were pretty easy. Here we go. Good luck. 1. Two. Great. Nice. Armaldo is the 51. I could one-shot with dive. You go, please. Damn it, this fucking cat. He had a crit. I knew it was a risk. I knew it was a risk to do that. One more. And we one-shot it. Let's go! Oh my gosh, I almost threw going for the pluck. When I don't go for the pluck, I almost throw. When I go for the pluck, I almost throw. Just my luck. U-turn? That's not attack order. I was hoping for attack order. To throw or not to throw, that is the ultimate question. I mean, it's 70 base power, it's a little bit stronger than Shadow Punch. And when I don't have my HM Pokemon with me, it could be better. Like, it might get the one-shot on Latios compared to Shadow Punch. Unable, doesn't matter. Yeah, only usable TM right now is Aqua Jet, and I'm not even sure if it's better than Dive. Overall, we didn't have to use a whole lot of items. I used like, what, an Ice Heal? And I think a Cherry Berry. Ooh, Energy Powder. If these 50 HP heals are in abundance for this file. I currently have 550 HP. And I've already used at least one, if not two. Used a few status heals. Didn't use any HP heals, I don't think. A lot of Pokeballs right now through all of these items. Red Shark, I'll take it. Cherry berries are our friends right now. Those cherry berries came in clutch earlier. So another one will help. And I feel a lot better holding and losing a Petra berry by accident. If I have an ample amount to go around. Right now I think I have 6. Yeah, including the one I'm holding, I have 6, so the one I just got will be 7. Where's the hard scale? That's a good question. Two items left. If we can get a good heal, I'd be very happy. Passion berry. That's water. Con is electric. Unfortunate. So we got a red shard and an energy powder. That's about it. It's something. I can't complain. More than 0 is more than 0. Alright, before we enter the dungeon, I'd like to request a quick 10... I want to say 10 minutes. I'm not tired, but I'm quite parched, and I'm able to drink water. I just am not in the mood for water. So I want to go and grab an energy drink at the gas station next door. Quick gas station run, and I'll be right back, and then we'll do the dungeon. I'll make it real quick. If you guys are headed out before I get back, appreciate you joining our stream. And yeah, give me a quick 10. be as quick as I could be. Thank you, Christian. Do give the title, give the stream a new title. Alright, and now we are headed into the hardest dungeon of the game. Alright, good luck. Please don't static. Thank you. I'm just going to assume that every time I see it, it has that ability. Because it is only a 30% chance to activate. So even when it doesn't, that's not saying it has a second ability, that's just saying I got lucky. Holy. Last Pokemon. Alright, not great. Not great that we took all that damage, but it should be okay. As long as there's not a lot of contact abilities, we should be okay. I had a feeling that would one shot, because he's only level 39. The last one I saw was level 51. Got the Aftermath Luxray. Man, I wish I had a Roll-Op Berry on. Thank you. Did this one. So it should just be one scientist and then the trainer with 5 Pokemon. These don't affect Spore. That's the better one, honestly. Praise Lord Helix, that future power didn't do more. I knew I would wake up on that turn, but I had a feeling I wouldn't knock out if I didn't click Crush Grip. Secret Power can paralyze in here, so I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to throw on the the orange. Actually, do I hold? I kind of think I hold that last fight. Yeah, I think I hold that last fight for phase 3. Because I did these. We'd go and heal. And we go and verse the rival. I think somebody stole my Petra Berry, but that's okay. No, I took it, actually, never mind. I took it off for the orange berry and never put anything else on. Alright, the rival has actually been a friend this entire file. Been like the one thing I've been able to rely on. Hoping he's a friend here. If he can keep the Drift Bloom, that would be a nice touch. Alright, good luck. Shaman Sky with Intimidate. Keep throwing. Thank you, thank you. That's so nice of you. Good one shot. Yes. Nice. GG. He kept the Drift Bloom. We love it. Intimidate is not our friend. Imagine if those power herbs were all white herbs. Poison point. Shoot. One time I don't have my Petra Berry on. Ooh, Hyper Potion. That's massive. Biggest heal we have, besides the Max Potion now. Right before we hit 200 health, too. Good crit. Alright, only 2 more trainers. Did have to use the Petra Berry, but that's okay. This dry skin. You gotta be kidding me. I was trying to bait the self-destruct. But he absolutely has 0 attack. His high jump kick did 1 damage recoil. That never happens unless you have like you're doing nothing with it. Whew, that was scary. For a second there, that was scary. Alright. We have all the items, we completed all the trainers. Right, GG. Phase 2 went almost smoothly. And for phase 3, best of luck. We're gonna do all of the mandatory fights first, and then come back for this one. Oh, nice crit. Luckily I was holding the Petra Berry. Red shards are coming in clutch right now. I did forget to put on a berry, I won't lie. But that's fine. Yes! Let's go! Oh my gosh, that one single item in the Phase 3 being an energy root is insane. That never ends up being a good item, so hell yeah, big W. Huge, huge. Last time he threw by clicking camouflage. I don't think he's doing it again. No guard. Nice, no. Super thing hurts. So Aguav would do 14, right? If I did the math right. Yeah. So Oranberry is pretty much the same. I want to do this last fight over here before the Archer, so that way I can try to heal on this fight rather than healing on Archer. Alright, worth it. I know I didn't go to max health, but that's fine. Just enough to put us out of range of Aftermath and anything crazy. I'm willing to give up one super potion for this. Alright. I can't justify using the Lumberry as a held item because it's technically my burn heal. Right? I have 4 full heals, but like burns are very bad for physical attackers. I have to make sure it's used for that only. So we just have to hope that the Cherry Berry is the right item to hold and that there's no more poison point Pokemon here. Good luck. Just have to hope it's not rough skin. Acid armor is unfortunate. Okay, great throw. Yes, good one shot. Empoleon. No choice. I had no choice. I had to do that. One shot. Let's go! I'm so glad I healed. Because if I didn't heal on Swampert, I don't think I was healing on Lopunny. Oh my god, what a fight. Making a choice between the soda pop and the lemonade, I technically could have gotten away with doing a super potion, but that's okay. I would have lived on 3 health if I used the super potion instead. "13 HP had you worried?" Yeah, me too. But I was confident I could get the one-shot on low punny, so after the fake out, I was like, yeah, I can click Crush Grip here. You learned to just let me cook. Yes, we did have to use a couple status heals and basic heals there, but we still have our energy root, hyper potion, and max potion, and full heals. So I think overall, we're doing well, and we're in a comfortable position for the end game. If I can get a little bit more for Claire, just to supplement for Claire, that would be nice. One heart scale, same. We know at least one move on Move Relearner, if not more. I don't remember if Kingdra has level 1 options, but we do know it has a... is it level 4 option? Yeah, level 4. Arbo's too late. So far, nothing. We're halfway through. Paralyzed heal. That's useful. So it reminds me to... Yellow shard. Cool. Another citrus berry. One more item. Think it's too late for that. Alright, so we only got a paralyzed heal and a yellow shard, that's it. There are more items to go. We have the items before and after the ice cave, the route before and the route after, as well as the dark cave. And the ice cave itself. I think it's like a total of like 24 items. Don't die without you. I'll try not to. Elixir is useful. No food. Another one. Good crit. Alright, the ice cave. He did not die, luckily. Haven't really found anything good yet, though. Paralyzed you. Carbos. A lot of vitamins late game, unfortunately. Can I use Waterfall? I cannot. Only HM partners are allowed to use HMs. So no Surf, no Waterfall. Technically, Cut on a normal type with Technician also works really well. It's a good early game move. Stab move for normal types, but can't use that. Yes! Let's go! And this is why you don't go for the Pokemon in the cave for a pivot. Obviously this was a full send, this wasn't a copium catch, but why give up the items in this cave when it can be literally a game changer to find the items in this cave? Perfect timing, right in front of the town. First item once we hit the building. Alright, I'm hoping it's a good move. I'm expecting it to be, honestly. Just because he started with most of this moveset, so I'm assuming he deleted a good move for, what was it that he started with? It was a useless move. White Herb, ooh, that's actually very useful. Power Swap. I had to think about it. It was Power Swap that we had at the very beginning, which I thought about for a way to like take off Intimidate, but its result is too minimal to validate its use. Dire hit for high crit rate. Fresh water. Getting a burn heal would be cool. Obviously getting another heal would be cool. Only one item left in here. Alright, not much, but the most important item was that heart scale. We did get a freshwater as well. Alright, Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Low Kick, Brick Break, Seed Bomb. Worry Seed and Reflect, bro. That's so dumb. Literally the only moves to consider would be Vacuum Wave and Teeter Dance. And like for some of the steel types, it almost feels like Teeter Dance could be an option. Like a way to like stall, not stall, but like have a way to counter Dialga and Empoleon. I guess Meteor Mash is also an option, but its coverage is so poor. Sad. At the moment, I think we wait. We'll see. Another paralyzed heal, nice. More the merrier. Seven paralyzed heals. Six poison heals. 2 items left. Christian, you're here most nights. And I feel like you were here for the night that this occurrence happened. And it was sometime in the last month. It was not the tree near the bug catcher area. There was a different item that I came across and was like, oh my, I can't believe, you know, I had been neglecting this item location. Ooh, my brother, my sister. But I honestly can't remember what it was. Is there any chance that you might remember what I'm referring to? Antidote is a good find. So 7 paralyzed, 7 poison. I remember it happening, I just don't remember the item. take a quick look at the forest, because I know what I grabbed today. So I'll take a quick look, and then I can say yes or no. Da, da, da. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not the forest. A little worried when I saw the tail. Oh, another one. When I saw the tail glow, I was a little worried about dry skin water absorb, because that would suck. We would not have an answer for him if he had the immunity. I went the wrong way. The reason I brought it up, Christian, is that I'm pretty sure it was near the end area, because I vaguely remember myself also saying that I don't go through this area very often. But maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong on that. At the end of what? Sport cut boot tops. What? I've been smacking him this whole time. Also is a danger. That sucks. Oh yeah. Oh, so you were saying the same thing I said. Yep. You had the same thought. Yeah. It was near, like, the end phase. Yeah. So let me see. Is it this area that we're in right now? Let's see. Because I went cross. Grab that. Was it in the cave that we were just in? No. Was it Victory Road? I don't think it was Victory Road. Grab those two. Those two. Yeah, it wasn't Victory Road. I know what it was. I know what it was. It was in, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, or I might be just putting it there. But what I think it is the waterfall cave. You know, the cave right before the Kimono Girls where there's 28 items. We beat Claire, we get the Master Ball, we go and do the waterfall items. In that location, it's kind of tough to describe. It's a hidden item in that cave. You go downstairs and then you go up the waterfall after those 6 items, do phase 1, then you go down another ladder, and then when you go down that other ladder, there's like a zigzag that happens, and there's a hidden item and a scene item, and I'm pretty sure I've been skipping that hidden item. We did do the Whirl Islands already, yes. It was right before, what's it called? I can double check Whirl Islands. Double it there. Enter. I grab that. Those two. Grab that hidden item. Maybe it was one in the Whirlpool Islands. It could have been that hidden item when I cross the water, go down the ladder. That first hidden item. But I know I grabbed it tonight. Pretty sure I grabbed it tonight. You're out of here tonight, Camo. Well, thank you so much for joining. Catch you later, Camo. Good luck at fire training. Have a great day. Tanky is a tanky shuckle. as of late, when we were getting this far, we have barely been scratching level 70. So it's nice to see this Kingdra get to 71. Well deserved. Lab Kingdra for the win. Alright, and that is the last trainer. Now, if this TM is not good, that pretty much means we're almost guaranteed to say we're locked into this moveset, right? Like, because it's between Meteor Mash, Teeter Dance, pretty much. So we could consider putting the PP up on either Dive or Crush Grip. Shadow Punch is good for the never missing, 100%. Puck is good for stealing berries, and honestly, they're both doing really well at covering a lot of typing. Meteor Mash would not give that to us. I could, in theory, say get rid of Crush Grip for Meteor Mash, but it would be very risky. There would be a few Pokemon that wouldn't get the knockout until like we have that attack boost, and then we start risking like inaccurate scenarios. Alright, we are on to the gym. We got this. Lock in, and good luck. I hate Luxray. We're seeing way too many of them. Crit. Is absolutely appearing in Elite 4 packs. If I use the Oranberry, then I can use the... Actually, I don't have the Moon Milk. Never mind. I was gonna say like 100 and then 100 getting close to full, but... Part of me is tempted to use the PP up on Crush Grip. Nice crit. That's a major crit right there. Player's Berry. Thank you for reminding me. Citrus on Ace, which is a 62. Okay. Good luck. No freaking way, dude. $57. Tropius! No, 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 no! No! The rough skin Tropius into a critical hit Leaf Storm. Stab Leaf Storm. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bro. Six, 7, 8. Mewtwo having Flame Body is so rude. Oh my gosh. Bro. 184. No Blaze Kick, no Aqua Tail. Yeah, no other moves. Slow Vaporeon. Physical attacker with no contact stab, secret power. It wasn't as strong, but it had Ice Punch, Secret Power, Bulk Up, Double Team, Stab Egg Bomb, Jet, Astonish. So probably had to do what? Secret Power, Ice Punch, Bulk Up, and then it would have to do either Power Gem or Astonish for Shitija. Mold Breaker, Extra Sensory, Special Attacker, Zap Cannon, that's it. I didn't get enough moves. Spore, screw you, Bennington. Had it. Slayer had it. Lieutenant Surge had it. Will had it. I think Will is an Elite Four member, right? Yeah. Will is, so the first Elite Four member had it. Okay, non-physical attacker Lugia, so that wasn't a threat. I was one-shotting this. Sucker Punch might have hurt. I was also one-shotting this. Yeah, low defense. Four people had effect for. Poison Point, Aftermath. 2 had Rough Skin, so she also had. I might have actually, if I didn't die to the Tropius, I actually might have been able to one-shot everything. Damn, I might have actually stopped. Regardless, it was a tough file, very tough file. Never even saw any of those physical things. We saw Manaphy though. No, we saw Dion. We saw Shuckle, but we had Stab, super effective. I did say he was super tanky. I think I did see Lapras, and he was tough to take out. I used Crush Grip, and he tanked it. Oh, actually, Rampardos was. I did see a bunch of Rampardos, and it was tanking. Because I used Flash Cannon. I remember I was saying, "Wow, Stab super effective to knock out." Claire claims another. I should have healed. My bad. I got greedy. I saw the Tropius. I saw super effective, and I got greedy. Sorry. Well, we'll be back in the next stream. Tomorrow we'll be starting at 10 p.m. and Eastern Standard Time. And I hope to see you guys all in the next stream. Take care. Yeah, nice morale boost. I agree. It was a good stream. Thank you for joining. Peace.